Hey gamers, what's up? I'm back. This is more of the Nuzlocke challenge. Let me see if I can get this right off the bat here. I think this is it. These are the rules of a Nuzlocke. If a Pokemon faints, you have to release the Pokemon. As you can see in the little picture on the bottom left here, in memoriam, we've lost a couple of Pokemon on this journey already, and I'm gonna honor them by having little, their little icon and their names etched forever in the stream's canon. And so anyways, if a Pokemon faints, you gotta release it. You can only catch one Pokemon per area. Some people use like a duplicate rule where like if you see a Pokemon that you've already caught, you're allowed to skip it in the next area and get like another chance at a different catch, but I'm not doing that. I'm just going by straight Nuzlocke rules, as you can see right here. So I'm very heavy-handed here. One Pokemon per area. And then you gotta give them all nicknames, like Dopplermon and Wingdings. May they rest in peace. So that's the rules. And let me get the chat open really quick here, and the game, and we are good to go. Yeah, it didn't go like exceedingly super well the last time that I played. Like you can kind of see, I lost a couple of my friends along the way here, but we still got like a decent amount of stuff. And I've got some options, so like Ophal's level 15. I might actually just do something right now. I did look up like a few things off stream just to kind of see like what's going on with them for the Pokemon that I want to use. So we could actually just do this really quick and just get this out of the way. I was thinking of saving the rare candy to get my Rattata from level 19 to 20 just to evolve it, kind of like this. But I'm just going to go ahead and make this a Night Arena. You know, Ophal. Ophal's now a Night Arena. It's evolved. Pretty cool, right? And then we're going to use the Moonstone to go straight from Night Arena into... Nidoqueen. So now we have a Nidoqueen on our team, which is pretty sweet. So yeah, the stats of this Pokemon, like, even at level 16, it almost has more HP than Zippydoom, but like, if we look at him, you can see that it has some pretty fair stats, like some high attack, defense, decent speed, honestly, for a big critter. And even a little bit of special here, so Nidoqueen's gonna be a bit of a thing. The reason why we wanted to do that too is another reason is you can see there it says poison, right? Sorry, I have to flip this camera around so I can point the right way without having to like do the opposite way. That's okay for right now. You can see it's poison and ground type, and ground's really important because when we get to the Lieutenant Surge in the electric gym, ground is like immune to electric attack, so it'll be like super good to have Ophal here just like take out Lieutenant Surge all on her own. It'll be sweet. And the other thing we're doing, and this is probably going to take up like a decent amount of the beginning of the stream, so brace yourselves, gamers. There's going to be some grinding involved here. I'm going to take Fetter from level 14 to level 24, I think, is where I want him to be at. And, yeah, that's going to take a little bit of time. But he's got Hyper Fang, so it should go a little bit faster now. He's not just tackling his opponents anymore. He's or quick attacking them. He's biting them pretty hard. Hyper Fang's a decently powerful attack. And if we can turn this Rattata into Eradicate and then give it a few levels after that, we should be able to use it to defeat Misty, is what I'm aiming for. So we kind of have like the first couple of gyms in the bag now again. Like it was a little rough because again we lost Dopplermon, who was our Pikachu, and the Pikachu is what I was originally going to use to defeat Misty. But when the Pikachu died in the Gary fight, I was like, oh, well now I got to change gears here and figure out a different strat. And I think just blasting down the Starmie with the Hyper Fang Eradicate at a decent level should do the trick, I think. So, that's what I'm going for. We'll see how it works in practice, but that's my current plan. Yeah, I should be able to, like, one-shot everything. Like, even if that wasn't a critical hit, I'm pretty sure that would have one-shot. So we should be able to get the experience pretty quickly here. We should get to level 20, like, not in a blink of an eye, but we're going to have to do some grinding here, but it should go relatively fast, I think. And, Spiro. That was Wingdings, who also passed away. R.I.P. Yeah, just biting everything should just nuke them. Yeah, see, it's a decently powerful attack. I love Hyper Fang. It's gonna get us through some tough situations, I think. Unfortunately, you only get 15 uses out of it, so like for grinding wild Pokemon, you can only do it 15 times, so if you're one-shotting all of them, like, yeah, that's 15 Pokemon you get to kill pretty much for free. But I don't know. Yeah, it does one-shot the level 10 Rattata as well. Also, I call Rattatas... As a kid, I used to call them Rattatas, or Rattatatas, or something like that. I can't even say it the wrong way anymore, that I usually do. But, I think they're called Rattatas, not Rattatatas. I think Rattata is what I usually say. Oh, okay, a level 12 Spearow can survive a Hyper Fang. But I'm going to save my Hyper Fang by just using a quick attack here to finish it off. When it's at a sliver of HP like that, we don't want to use our big attack and waste a PP. We don't have to. Yeah, this is where we're kind of at the moment. We're just we're grinding. We're grinding like a, you know, grinding up a storm. That's all we're going to be doing for a little while here. That's unfortunately where we're at. I don't love it. I don't even like it, but it's where we're at. This might take a couple hits. Yeah, I thought it might. Sandshrew is actually our ground type, and usually ground and rock types usually actually have like a decent amount of defense, so yeah. Him kind of, you know, chunking that that Hyper Fang isn't too surprising. Especially when I'm only like a little bit above his level. Yeah, being able to kill these like level 10 Spearows and Rattatas with like ease is like really key though, I think. Getting almost 100 experience per fight. Yeah, we're just going back and forth for another 5 levels, and then probably... Once I make it Eradicate, so I can kind of, like... It's not assured, but it's more likely to stay alive at that point against the further trainers. Once it's Eradicate, I'm going to go up and start fighting the trainers past the Golden Bridge. But until then, I want to, like... I want to hold off on that just because I don't want my Raticate to die, because my Raticate at this point is kind of like my ace in the hole here against Misty. It's like the only real good option that I have, so I want to really make sure that it's going to survive. I don't want to get into a trainer fight and lose my Raticate, or my soon-to-be Raticate. That's why we're going for Raticate first. While we're doing all this grinding. Also, a level 12 Spearow might die in one hit to a Hyper Fang now, because it only lived with like a sliver of HP, but we also leveled up and my attack went up, I think, so it should do a little bit more damage, and it should be enough to one-shot a level 12 Spearow. I don't think I can... well, actually, a level 6 one I could probably one-shot. In fact, I feel like I'm just going to quick attack this. I'm not going to waste my Hyper Fang on it. A level 6 is, like, I'm not going to take that much damage, and it only takes a couple hits. I could have one-shot it with Hyper Fang, but it just didn't seem worth it. Also, another thing I gotta remember is... Oh, so this will be the test. Does Hyper Fang one-shot a level 12 Spearow? Because it didn't before, but now does it. Let's see. It does. I thought it would. Cool. I do gotta remember, though, I did get a nugget from beating the Golden Nugget Bridge, so, like, I should be able to, like, get some potions and some other good stuff, too. It'll be nice. But yeah, sorry this is so grind heavy, like right at the start of the stream, but that's Nuzlocke for you. You only get one shot, and if your Pokemon faints, it ends up in the fuck. It ends up in the list. I hate having. Okay, I'm gonna flip my camera. I can't stand it anymore. It might make the camera look a little weird, but I don't mind. I'm done with this. I think it's under transform and flip horizontally. Yeah, that's fine. So now I can point the direction that I want to, which is this way, and I don't have to do the opposite of the way that I want to point. My camera is orientated with myself now. Good. So anyways, if any Pokemon faints, they end up in the in memoriam list over there, and I don't want that to happen, so... But yeah, now I know I'm not, like, really facing the game as I'm streaming. But... I don't know. I'd have to move my webcam and reset it up, and I don't want to do that right now. But I do like the ability to point at stuff. That's the game. That's in memoriam. This is me. Ooh, level 10 Sandshrew. I think this is worth using a Hyper Fang, my last Hyper Fang on, just because, yeah, it'll get it down really low. And then I thought it would use the Sand Attack, and if that Sand Attack had connected, it would have been annoying. So I'd rather just kill it. Okay, we're at level 16. We used up all our Hyper Fangs, but we got 2 levels out of using our Hyper Fangs, so that's pretty good. So 4 more levels, just 4 more levels, gamers, and then we can, Oh, I don't have my chat open, I'm sorry. I don't know how my chat got... Oh, you know what? My chat got away from me because I was, fixing my camera. So it got pushed into the background. That's why. But yeah, we'll get, Raticate healed. Or not Raticate, it's still just a Rattata. We'll get Rattata healed. Turn it into a Raticate. Then we will eradicate all the, Pokemon past the Golden Bridge and the trainers. And then we'll be good. Yep, then we'll be good. Then we'll be squared off, I think, to fight Misty, I'm pretty sure. I think there's 1 or 2 extra trainers in Misty's gym as well that we can hit up. So we could probably get... Like, let's say, like, once we're Eradicate and we're, like, level 21, 22... Like, from going past the trainers. So, like, here's what I expect. We're gonna go off of these Pokemon here, we're gonna get to level 20, right? And we're gonna transform Rattata into Eradicate. Like, that's a given at this point. So, level 20, we're gonna have to fight all the trainers on the way to, Bill's lab. And while we're doing that, we should gain some levelage, right? So we should go from, like, 20 to, like, 21 or 22. Then I'm hoping what happens is that in Misty's gym, we get yet another level, so we're at 23. And I think that would be fine enough. I was aiming for 24 to fight Misty with my my Raticate, but I think... Ooh, I missed. Now, that's something I'm going to have to look up. Does Hyper Fang have, like, a 100% chance to hit, or a 95%, because even a 100% chance to hit isn't really 100%. I mentioned this in the last stream, and then it immediately popped up. But even if a move has a 100% chance to hit in this game, if it's not swift, it still has a chance to miss, because there's a 1 in 256 chance that any attack in this game can miss, besides swift, I think. So, yep. Right, I don't want to waste a Hyper Fang on a level 6 Sandshrew. I had to think about that for a second for some reason. I guess I'm a little bit on autopilot, so I'm just kind of, like, used to just... Yep, Hyper Fang, Hyper Fang, Hyper Fang, but... Yep. Yep. This is Pokemon when you're doing a Nuzlocke challenge. Gotta grind out your levels. Now there are like additional rules to like Nuzlocks that like if you want to self-impose even more challenge to it, you can do it. From what I've seen, like the official 3 big rules are these guys right here. These are the big rules, right? But from what I've read, like there are people who added like additional challenges. Like there are people who do things like no items. There are people who do things like level 8. I might as well use a hyper thing. There are just a bunch of different ways that you can do a Nuzlocke challenge because nothing's like really official. It's all like self-imposed, kind of like for fun, extra challenge stuff. Oh, I already got it. Yeah, that's behind the building, right? Yeah, I snagged that. I used it to evolve my my Nidoran female into a Nidoqueen super quick. But yeah, thanks for the advice. That is a really nice rare candy that you can just pop out and get. Yeah, I've played I've probably played like the original like Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. I've probably played them at least 6 times in total. So like I've beaten this game at least 6 times, like start to finish. So I know a decent amount of it about it. You know, I don't consider myself like an expert or anything. I'm not like a Pokemon master yet. In fact, I don't think I've ever actually caught all 150 either. Just because I never grew up with people who I could trade with. And yeah, I never really emphasized the trading. I was mostly just like in it to beat the story, you know, just to beat the game. Because that's to me like what a video game was back then. I never really thought about like trading and getting 150 or 151 as the case may be. I never thought of that as important. Alright, so I can nuke those Spearows level 8 with a quick attack. I wonder if I can do that with like a level 10 Spearow. That'd be convenient. Then I wouldn't have to use my Hyper Fang as much. But yeah, how's it going, B-Galb? Oh yeah, yeah, you can get like super competitive and into the weeds with Pokemon. Like I've never been super into like going that far. Like I've definitely like I think at Pokemon Y I got kind of like a little bit serious about like being competitive. Like I got I would get the max EV versions of like Pokemon and I'd breed them out and stuff, and I kind of cared about it. And then in like Scarlet, I kind of did that for like doing those big raids against like the giant Pokemon, like the raids. I was doing some EV training and stuff too, but for the most part, like I've never been super competitive with Pokemon. Like I've never like done like versus battles with people too much. It's never been like a priority for me. For me, Pokemon's always been a single player experience for me, really. I've always viewed it as a single player game. I've never cared about like fighting and trading and stuff, other players. But yeah, you can definitely like get like super into like making the best Pokemon you possibly can, and yeah, that takes even more time. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Can I knock down a level 10 Spearow with just a quick attack? That would be sweet. No, not quite. I still gotta use Hyper Fang to one-shot these guys. We've almost got Eradicate though. He's only 3 levels away, and we're most of the way into 17 to 18. We're cruising. Aw, you motherfucker. Oh, but he flinched! I forgot Hyper Fang can flinch, too. Damn, Hyper Fang's a good, like, skill attack. Good stuff. Yeah, Hyperfang's gonna help me beat Misty, I'm pretty sure. That's why I'm doing this. I gotta get Eradicate for Misty. Wasn't it in, like, the original, like, Pokemon anime? Didn't Ash actually end up using Eradicate against the Starmie? And like I think the Eradicate used Hyperfang on it and like broke the crystal in the middle of the Starmie. I kind of remember that scene. That was a long time ago though, so I could be misremembering, but I kind of remember something like that. But yeah, damn. You like did you play Red and Blue like when it first came out? Cuz like I didn't even know about EVs until like I didn't even know they were a thing until like oh geez, probably like Gen 6 or 7 or something. Like yeah, I didn't even know they were a thing. Did you have like the old Pokemon walkthrough or something that helped you like know about that? Or did you like learn that from like friends at the playground too? Like I remember like learning a lot of yeah. Oh, he used a Pidgeotto to break the Starmie's crystal? I see. Yeah, it was only for like a little bit that he had one. I never like super watched the anime too much, but I remember watching like a few episodes and really liking them. It's a good ass anime. I might go back and watch the whole thing at some point. I probably should. It deserves it. Cause yeah, I remember like the big emotional moment in like the original one was like oh, didn't something happen to the Butterfree? And like I don't remember what exactly happened, but something happened very emotional and sad to the Butterfree and yeah. I don't want to like just in case someone has never seen it before, I don't want to spoil it, but I remember something happened to that Butterfree. I don't remember what, but something sad. Alright, we're probably almost level 18 here. I bet after this Rattata will be level 18. See? Told you. Didn't even have to check. I just kind of internally knew. So we are 2 levels away from getting Eradicate here, which is going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Let's do that up. Oh, I see. So then you started like experimenting and stuff? I gotcha. No, not Sand Attack. Ah, okay. Cause yeah, I never knew about like min-maxing the Pokemon until way later. The rare candy trick, are you talking about using Missing No to get infinite of them, or is there another rare candy trick that you're talking about? Also, I'm not going to use Missing No to max out my Pokemon. I'm not going to glitch the game. I'm going to play this game straight. It's a Nuzlocke challenge, so I don't want to cheat. It's supposed to be challenging. All right, a level 18 quick attack from a Rattata should take. Ah, oh, no, not quite yet. Damn. Yeah. What is that one? Because I know about like if you fight Missing No, like the 6th item in your item list becomes infinite. So you could do like gold nuggets, you could do rare candies and get like infinite of them, or just an obscene amount of them. But but I don't remember any other rare candy slash gold nugget trick. Is that so? Which one are you talking about exactly? Are you talking about the missing no trick, or are you talking about something else? Because there's probably plenty of stuff that I don't know about, so I just want to know exactly what you're talking about. Fucking quick attack. Oh, okay. It's if I had to guess, it's probably the missing no exploit. But you know, there's way to like duplicate Pokemon, and there's also ways to like turn Pokemon into any Pokemon you want. Like I remember like there's like a trick that you can do where you actually can get Mew in your game, and you just do some kind of like exploitation of like the game code to make it so Mew appears actually in that little area off the Golden Bridge that I was last stream. You can actually make Mew appear there if you do like a series of different different like actions to game the code and the and so yeah, you can actually like without having to do like an event in Japan, you can get Mew in your game. Or using a Game Shark. You don't need to use a Game Shark either. It's kind of cool. I don't remember how to do it because I've never done it myself, but actually I might have done it once just for the hell of it, but yeah, I don't know how you get a Mew anymore. I don't remember the exact actions you need to take. But yeah, there's plenty of like glitches and code fuckery that you can do. Pokemon. Because there's also like the way that you can duplicate Pokemon. I think you have to do something with like the boxes in your PC, and then like you set one box to another box, and then like you save, but then you like quit before it saves all the way or something crazy, and then yeah. There's some crazy stuff you can do with Pokemon. It's not the most competently programmed game in the entire world, unfortunately. The original Red, Blue, and Yellow. they have their share of exploits and bugs and glitches, and plenty of things just don't work the way that they're supposed to. Like even just like in the game, like again, I've kind of mentioned this a couple of times now. There's the bug where like any move, as long as it's not swift, any move has a chance to miss, like a 1 in 256 chance to miss at any time. That actually happened in my last stream. I actually had that happen like almost right after I talked about the glitch too, which I thought was funny. But yeah, the Gen 1 miss. There's also stuff like oh god, there's so many of them, it's hard to think of them all. Some moves just don't work the way they're supposed to. Like Focus Energy. Focus Energy actually cuts your crit chance in half. It doesn't actually increase it in the original Pokemon. So, yeah. Not good. And there's plenty of other things too where it's just really fucky, but it's just a part of the game. I remember like oh, we're one level away. If I still had that rare candy, I could just boom become Eradicate, but got rid of it. I remember seeing like this picture like a long time ago, probably like 10 plus years ago. There was this picture of somebody who like compiled all the bugs and glitches in the original Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. And like it was like a picture, like let's just say like this big, right? And it was just like stacked line after 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 line of glitches. Like this game is very, very glitchy. But you know, it was their first like big effort, and this, and in terms of scope, like just pure scope, like what they did with this game was like really, really ballsy. Like they, you know, the fact that they didn't get more glitches and this game isn't even more fucked up is like a miracle because like, yeah, they made a really ambitious game with this Pokemon game, especially for the time. That's why, like, when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, like, I didn't, like... there was quite a number of, like, bugs and glitches in it, and performance issues, and I didn't exactly write them off, but, like, I was able to be like, you know what? This was really ambitious, they increased the scope of Pokemon, they did something that was actually worthy of, like, you know, worthy of praise, and, you know, like they tried to do something extra with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. No, that's right after the bridge. Yeah, that's right after the bridge. There's a little like a grass patch to the left of the bridge there. That's where Abra is. Yeah, so with like the Nuzlocke challenge, you know about it, B-Gulb, right? Like I don't need to pull the rules up. I have like the rules written down on a picture I could pull up if you want them, but I'm assuming you know about Nuzlocke, right? If you need it, I can pull it up though. Okay, yeah. So I can only capture one Pokemon per area. And so, like, I was really worried that an Abra was going to show up because, like, I did at the time have a single Great Ball, and Great Ball is, like, your best chance at this point of the game of getting an Abra. But I was really worried that, like, I wouldn't capture the Abra, and then I wouldn't be able to get anything, you know, in that area anymore, because it would just teleport away. Like, an Abra appearing would have almost been a bad thing. Like, it would have been super, super cool and good if I did capture the Abra. Like, Abra would just... if I turned that into a Kadabra, like, I could just whip this fucking game into the ground with a Kadabra. I could Iron Man mode this entire game with a Kadabra, for like, so easily. And if I was able to, like, turn it into an Alakazam, like, obviously that would be, even better. But yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Also, I am emulating. I don't own the cartridge. I don't own, like, a lot of Game Boy games anymore. I think the only Game Boy game I have at the moment, like, an actual cartridge of, is Final Fantasy Adventure, which is also Seiken Densetsu 1, aka the predecessor to Secret of Mana. Is the start of the Mana series. But, yeah, I am using an emulator, so what I could do, right, is I could have on my desktop, I could have an emulator going, and then, you know, use my laptop over there to have a second emulator, then I could, like, you know, trade amongst them, I think. I might even be able to do it on the same computer, I'm not 100% sure, I've never tried. But, yeah, I'd need to do some shenanigans in order to get an Alakazam. If I was able to get one, but not this Nuzlocke. But, B-Gulb, you should have seen it yesterday, man. Like, I actually, like, you can see, it's kind of sad. The In Memoriam section over there, Dopplermon was a Pikachu I found in Viridian Forest. It was the first Pokemon I saw, so I was able to capture it. And, unfortunately, it died against the fight against Gary. Which I still am kicking myself about, because it didn't need to happen. It didn't need to happen. I totally fucked up. But yeah, like, and the Wingdings over there, too, is a Spearow that passed away in the Gary fight. But yeah, I got a couple of rare things, too. Like, I also, the first Pokemon that I saw in Mount Moon, I fucking shit you not, was a Clefairy, one of the rarest Pokemon that you can find in Mount Moon. Like, probably the rarest Pokemon you can find in Mount Moon. It was the first Pokemon I saw. It was really lucky. So I got a Clefairy, actually, on my team, in my Nuzlocke team, which is pretty sweet. So, I still have at least one rare Pokemon still in my party, even though RIP Dopplermon my Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu's not... He's a glass cannon. He's very fast, which means he has a high crit chance, which also means he gets to go first and attack first. And he has like a decent amount of attack and special attack. But yeah, he's not like a super good Pokemon for sure. He's definitely a glass cannon, and so having a glass cannon and a Nuzlocke, it was probably fated that the Pikachu was gonna die at some point. I was hoping I could get it like Thunder, and like, you know, just go off the chain with it a little bit because Thunder's just so strong. But yeah, it was not meant to be. Hey, level 20, we did it! Woohoo! Hey, Feder is evolving. Eddie Feder over here. Feder evolved into Eradicate. Okay, now we can go heal, and then we can actually go fight the trainers across the bridge. So there we go. We're done grinding. Sorry about that. Let's rock. How long did that take me? About 30 minutes? Jeesh. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. So yeah, Eradicate with a Hyper Fang should be enough to get me through Misty as well, I think. But yeah, check him out. 44 attack. Like, I think he has like 10 more attack than fucking Nidoqueen, which is like a... Yeah, he does have 10 more attack than a Nidoqueen, which is like, you know, a third stage evolution Pokemon. And he's just already that much better. He's also 4 levels higher, I guess, is something to consider. But still, this Raticate has some high attack and speed. I like it. Should do some good damage. Let's save, actually, after doing that. Probably a good idea. Oh, you know what's also kind of sucky? Is that Pikachu died, right? I don't think I have a Pokemon that can use Flash. I think maybe Clefairy could use Flash. I'm hoping it can, but I don't really have like a flashy Pokemon anymore, which is not so good. Oh, you want to see what I have? Sure. So Feder, as you know, is the Raticate. Zippydoo's my starter. He's, you know, he was a Squirtle, now he's a Wartortle. Opal is my Nidoqueen. TV is my Clefairy. Butt Puppet is my Magikarp. And Poopy Guy, I believe, is a Caterpie. Yeah. So, those are the Pokemon that I have currently. I'm trying to kind of focus on one Pokemon at a time, depending on what I need. Isn't this Thunder Wave? I think this is Thunder Wave. A pretty good move. But yeah, oh, by the way, right over here, I believe, is where the Abra can spawn. Is that patch of grass. I don't remember if this over here counts as like a new area, but I don't think it does. But I think Abra could technically maybe pop up in that grass too. I'm not sure. I'm not as good at Pokemon as I could be, so like there's probably plenty of stuff that I don't know. But yeah, let's let Raticate take out a few of these guys. I might have to switch into Wartortle for this one, just because it's a hiker, so he probably has a ground or rock Pokemon. Ground, oh no, he has a fighting Pokemon. Yeah, I can take this out with Raticate. Hyper Fang will take this guy out. But if he has like a Geodude, which they usually have, yeah, I'll have to switch to Wartortle. And, oh, by the way, I'll pull it up really quick just to show. Nicknames are a rule of a Nuzlocke, so you do have to give them all nicknames, unfortunately. And I know that does obscure, like, what they actually are, but it's one of the rules. I gotta do it. Actually, the next Pokemon I catch, you can give it a nickname if you want, if you're still around. Like, yeah. Like I always give an option to the audience to to name the Pokemon. You just you can't name it anything too stupid, like anything like political, religious, anything dumb like that. I don't want. Duff Beer. All right, the next Pokemon I catch will be called Duff Beer. You got it. See, that I'm cool with. See ya, Onyx. Hey, Zippy-Doo got a level. Alright, just a couple more here. I think there's 3 more trainers. And I think these aren't hikers anymore, so I'm pretty sure I can use Raticate on all of them. Get him some experience here. Slowpoke. Slowpoke can be kind of an annoying Pokemon. If it uses Confusion and confuses you, and if you miss, yeah, okay. It's already going like the worst. Well, at least it didn't confuse. What is with these misses, man? Yeah, unfortunately my Spearow Wingdings died. My god. 3 misses in a row with Hyper Fang. That's pretty sad. At least we made up for it with a critical. Yeah, you're mad, bitch. Get mad, you fucking punk. Oh, there is one more hiker, I think, right there. Another like Nuzlocke, like additional Nuzlocke rule you can do is like a level cap. That's for more like hardcore versions of the Nuzlocke challenge, which I'm not doing. This is my first Nuzlocke, so I'm not going too crazy. But you can do a level cap where like you can't level a Pokemon beyond like what the next gym leader's highest level Pokemon is. So I think Starmie, if I'm remembering right, should be like level I'm just gonna use one potion really quick. Should be like level 21. So if I was doing that rule and I got, so I couldn't level up Zippy-Doo any further, and if I get Fetter to level 21, I wouldn't be able to level him up past 21 either. But I'm not doing the level cap. I think that's for like another run of this game. Fucking Geodude. You know, honestly, even though it's not going to be very effective, I think Hyper Fang might kill a level 13 Geodude. Nah, it's not quite good enough. Fuck it then. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Starmie fight, really. I'm a little nervous about it. Hey, congrats, Fetter. I think they have their charm, but yeah, I definitely think they can be a little rough. They're definitely rough, but they're nostalgic for me. They're definitely like a lot simpler and less detailed than like, you know, how Pokemon eventually will be. But, you know, they tried. Alright, Machop I can definitely chop down with Fetter, though. Like, that guy's face looks really goofy, right, Machop? But I mean, it's charming, too. It's a charming kind of goofy. Alright, I actually might have to go back and get, and hit up the, Pokemon Center. I know I'm almost, like, done this area, but I'm almost out of Hyper Fangs, which I don't like. want to keep my Hyper Fang. Yeah, here's something you can do. You can actually pull this guy down far enough that you don't need cut. You can actually get that TM back there. I forget which TM it is, but I think it's like a decent one. Alright, this one actually I could just quick attack down. I don't need to use my... Maybe I don't have to go. Oh, I still have 5 Hyper Fangs? Okay, yeah, I'm probably good for a little bit. Especially if I'm going to get critical hits like that. That helps. Ekans. Now, Ekans I don't want to suffer to live, because if that thing gets Wrap on me, it's so annoying. So I'm just going to Hyper Fang it. Wrap was also, like, super broken in Gen 1. I don't want to deal, man. I don't want to fucking deal. Let's see what TM this is. I forget what it is. I think it's a decent one. It's Seismic Toss. Okay, Seismic Toss is good, like, pretty good later. It does damage equal to your level, so, like, just, like, straight, pure damage, too. Like, they can't resist it at all. So, if you're, like, level 100, it always does 100 damage, right? Which can be really useful, especially if, like, we're doing, like, an Iron Man, right? We're only using one Pokemon. Being able to, like... oh, there's 2 more trainers. Okay. Being able to, like, hit things that resist you for, like, a strong amount of damage is really useful. Like, 2 or 3 Seismic Tosses could kill most level, even 50 Pokemon, so... No, I can't. Like I said, I can't suffer Ekans to live. I don't want to get wrapped. It's so annoying. This one I'll quick attack down, though. That way I don't have to go to the Pokemon Center. I could also use a potion, too, if I get a little low. Get low, get low, get low. To the window! To the wall! Alright, last trainer. I should be able to bite these all down as long as I don't miss. There we go, 22. Alright, we should be able to fight Misty after this. Yep, that should do her. So we go into Bill's lab, we learn about Bill, and we help Bill out. And then, yeah. Then we go fight Misty, I guess. I guess my Eradicate is high enough level. I'm gonna try it. I hope it works out. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the Cell Separation System, or the CSS Cascading Style Sheet. Amp initiated the teleporter's cell separator. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. That cruise ship, SSN, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? I can't remember if it's fancy does or fancy dues. It might be dough, actually. Like a do-si dough, a fancy dough. But, whatever. Alright. Here we fucking go. I'm not looking forward to this, but we're going up against Misty. So not looking forward to this. Let me save. I mean, it's not like I can reload the save if something bad happens, but at least if, like, you know, the game crashes or something, I'll have a save. Alright, so yeah, am I gonna bother taking these guys out before Misty? I think I should. I'll clear out these trainers and then fight Misty. Might as well, you know, eke out as much experience as I can before going up against the gym leader here. Alright, Feder, it's all up to you, baby. No missing those hyper fangs, they're very important. But yeah, I'm hoping between these two traders that I could get up to, like, excuse me, level 23 would be really good. No, I'm not running from an external storage, but you never know. Like, it might not be the emulator that crashes. It could be my computer, for instance. There could be a power flicker. I've had those happen to me before, you know. You never know. It's just better to save than not save. Shit happens. Goldeen. The unicorn of the sea. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay against Starmie. I should be able to do like half its health in one hit, I think. Especially if I get a level up off this. It'd be sweet. Yeah, I did. I thought I might. Yeah, 51 attack with a Hyper Fang. It's going to be good stuff. Well, even though I don't super need it, I'm going to go back and poke a center one more time because this is the big fight and I want it to go as perfectly as possible. I'm not going to leave anything up to chance. So let's just, before we fight, let's heal one more time. I could use Zippy to weaken it, but, like, the problem with that is that, like, A, I only have Tackle, and B, if I want, then I'd have to, like, switch out mid-battle, which means the Starmie would get an extra hit on my Raticate, and Raticate has weak defense, so I really want to get as much damage in with my Raticate as possible, I think. But you know what I could do? That is a good suggestion in terms of, like, I should have Zippy do kill the Starmie and then switch out for the Star U and then switch out into Raticate for the Starmie. That might be a good plan. That's a good idea. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, look at all these critical hits happening right now. Kind of crazy. I hope the Starmie doesn't get that critical hit action on me. Here we go. Moment of truth. I am faster, so that's good. Oh yeah, I do half damage, so that's perfect. We're okay. We're gonna win. I was a little worried, but yeah, we're fine. that went exceedingly well. But better safe than sorry, I say. Yeah, Hyper Fang is very strong, so... TM11. This is actually really useful, because Bubble Beam's a decently powerful move that I can teach to my Squirtle. I'm actually kind of surprised that, like, Eradicate can learn Bubble Beam. And a Nidoqueen. Why is Nidoqueen able to learn Bubble Beam? I think it has a chance of doing something. I don't know if it's paralyzed, but it's something. But yeah, we'll get rid of a Bubble for Bubble Beam, I think. Just go with the stronger version. It might lower speed, kind of like Bubble. So I think it's just a better version of Bubble. But I'm also not 100% on that. But yeah, now we got to level up Opal, so we're going to put Opal in front of the party here. Because the next gym leader we're fighting is Lieutenant Surge, who's an electric type gym leader. And we want a ground type Pokemon to nullify his attacks. As much as possible, anyway. I could honestly probably just Hyper Fang down all of the electric type Pokemon too if I leveled up Raticate instead, but Nidoqueen seems more fun. I like having a different plan of action for each gym leader. Alright, so let's go do this action up here. Haven't seen these guys since Mount Moon. We also definitely need to give Nidoqueen some better abilities too. Just having Scratch is not very good. Maybe I should have given Nidoqueen Bubble Beam just to have something better than Scratch, but whatever. Ah, those critical hits. I gotta watch out for them. Thankfully, I think I'm still on the path to victory here, so I'm just gonna hold the line here. This should take him out. So this one I don't want to stay in, but I still want Opal to get some experience here, so I'm gonna leave him in. And then, I'm just thinking, I think I want Zippy-Doo to get a few more levels too, so I'll throw Zippy-Doo out. He's got Bubble Beam too, which will be nice. Bubble Beam! Yeah, it lowers speed, doesn't paralyze. I thought so. That was quick. Alright, this should take him out. Oh, no. He has a sliver of HP left. But he fucked up and now he dies. Okay. Got TM28. And I think... You get something for talking to him too? No. That would have been nice, though. I'm trying to remember. I think you can get a TM Earthquake at some point, and I can't remember where you get Earthquake, but I really, really want to teach... I really want to teach Nidoqueen Earthquake. I think would be, like, super good. But I don't know if I'm going to get it in time for Lieutenant Surge. So I gotta... Yeah, that's true too. That'll make things so much faster. In fact, I can actually get that pretty soon. We will do that. Now here's the question. Do I want to put Like Magikarp, for instance. Do I want to put that in the, Yeah, you know what? I'm going to. I'm going to put Magikarp in the daycare. Also, I can capture a Pokemon in this grass, too. Let me do that really quick. Yeah. Well, I don't know what level these Pokemon are going to be. I guess it has to be Opal. He's probably the right level to capture whatever this is. Oh, it's a Meowth! Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's cool stuff. I'll scratch a Meowth. Oh, that kind of hurt it. I can't do another scratch or it'll die. Let's Pokeball it up. Hopefully we can capture it. And there we go, we have a Meowth. Yeah, there's like a full restore and like a ether or something in the tunnel. I do remember that too. Meowth is pretty cool though. Oh, that's right, we're gonna name it Duff Beer, right? Okay, let's do that. Meowth, the Duff Beer Pokemon. Now, do you want it to be like, you spelt it as all one word. Do you want it all one word, or do you want a space between Duff and Beer? The space? Okay. So I think I pressed this button, yeah. There you go. Duff Beer. So... Alright, so let's toss this Magikarp into this place here, and hopefully we can get it some levels. And maybe we'll come back and it'll be like level 19, and then we can make it a Gyarados. I'm also going to go back up and get my Meowth out of storage, because why not? Might as well have all 6 Pokemon just in case. You never know. You really never know in a Nuzlocke. Yeah. You know, to be fair, Meowth in the original gen is actually, like in Persian, is actually like pretty strong. Like, it's really fast. It gets Slash, which has a high crit chance, and then on top of that, it just has a naturally high crit chance. So like, yeah, I could make Duff Beer into my carry if I wanted to. At the moment, I'm going with my plan of making Opal my carry, at least for the Vermilion gym, but I think after that, I could start leveling up Duff Beer too. Try to turn that into a Persian and see what happens. I think that'd be a good idea. Oh, I go up this way. I don't have cut yet. Because yeah, I have Dig. Dig's a ground type move that I could use to kill Lieutenant Surge's stuff. I'm pretty sure Nidoqueen can use Dig. I'll double check. It can't. Oddly, Fetter could, but not Opal, which is kind of bad. Okay. So I need to get Earthquake. I'll look around for Earthquake, and if I don't find it... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Because, like, Raticate with Dig would also be really good in the Vermilion City Gym. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I must have missed it. I feel like I've picked up a lot of things, but maybe I missed Horn Drill. Isn't Horn Drill... I'm trying to remember where Horn Drill is. Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, let's see if I can find the hidden items. I know one's like pretty close right here. And then I think there's one... Oh god, I can't remember which row it is. Is it here? I'll try to find it. Yeah. This would also be a lot easier if I had the item finder. No, wasn't here. I know there is a second item too. Oh, I found it. It's an X special. That's pretty sweet. I didn't know about that. I might actually have to do that. Even if it is a little cheaty. Alright, I did rest up. That's good. Alright, let's fight these trainers, and then... Oh, this is a new area, isn't it? Does this count as a new area from the other area? I feel like it does. I think I might be able to capture another Pokemon here. If I want. It's definitely separated by both a building and a... Did I end up getting the map or no? The map would tell me if this counts as a different area or not for sure. I feel like it does, though. Sometimes you have to go with your gut, too, you know? You just gotta say, hey. Who knows, really? What counts as what area? Do the divider of the building and the tunnel. I feel like it's a separate area. But it also could still be the same route. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I wonder if I got the map. I don't remember if I did or not. Bro, I think I'm slow enough. You don't have to keep using string shot on me. So let me see. Do I have a map? Yeah, it would have been near the top if I had a map, because it would have been one of the first items I got. I must have forgotten to get the map. Shit. Well... Begal, what do you think? Do you think this counts as a new area? Because it's separated by both the tunnel and, like, this building, so, like... You think this counts as a separate area from, like, the daycare center portion? I feel like it is. It has to be. What do you think, though? I'll let you decide whether or not I, can capture another Pokemon here or not. I'll let you decide. Because I got that Meowth, so I'm not, like, hurting for Pokemon right now. Do it? Alright, sounds good to me. Hey, we get a Pidgey. We get another flying Pokemon now. That worked out. I'm gonna try to poison it. Hey, I did it. That was easy. I'm gonna do a little bit more damage too, just to weaken it up, so I have even a better chance to capture it. That should be good for a Pokeball, I'd say. I also should probably buy more Pokeballs at some point. But look, we got a Pidgey. A nickname. Do you want to give this one a nickname too? As long as it doesn't break the Twitch TOS or it isn't too stupid, I'm perfectly fine with it. And it can be pretty stupid. It just can't be political, religious, controversial, social issue stuff. I don't want any of that. But otherwise, I'm pretty good. Skynet? Okay. That's a good name. It's in the sky because it's a bird Pokemon, but also... in the year, what is it, 2054? 2052? What year is it that the Terminators actually, start killing people? But yeah. Within my lifetime, we're gonna see it. Yeah, I don't remember either. Yeah, we can fight these two. They're trainers. Get some more experience. I'm surprised the ground-type Pokemon can't learn Dig. That's so lame. But yeah, I think in a little bit here I'm going to make lunch. So I'll probably take like a little 30-minute break. And probably once I get to Vermilion City and grab the bike voucher, I'll take a little break. But yeah, so far so good. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't finish him off. That was unlucky. I crit him and he crit me right back. Alright. Level 18 though. Yep, good stats. Pikachu. Oh, this works out pretty well for me. Yeah, use Thunder Shock on me. Oh, he's got quick attack. Yeah, that's probably smarter. Alright, I actually can use like a couple potions here. The reason is I have plenty, A. But B, I'm also going to be at Vermilion City, and I could sell the nugget, and I could buy more potions if I want. I have plenty of money at this point, so I'm not hurting. I can use some heals. Bum 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 bum. This is Butterfree, right? Yeah. Save the nugget for Celadon? Okay. Oh, right, it has confusion, so this could be really bad. Alright, we're switching out here. With that being a critical hit, that's just not enough damage. We're gonna have Feder bite this guy's asshole off. There we go. I will snag those. Alright, I think there's, yeah, a couple more trainers here. I did get kinda hit, so I'm gonna heal up Ulful again. The other thing I could do, too, with the nuggets is I could just buy a bunch of, like, coins from the casino, and then, like, buy, like, a Porygon, or I could buy some of the more rare, TMs. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna gamble though, because it's so time extensive and it's just complete luck. But I'll definitely buy the coins. You can just buy the coins straight up. You don't have to gamble them if you don't want to. You can just dump a lot of money into that and buy anything you want. Yeah, that's true too. Oh, fucking sand attacks. I hate them. Means I probably can't kill the next Pokemon without switching here. Oh yeah, yep, doing the Rocket Labs. Gonna do everything. Don't you need to do the Rocket Lab, or is that optional? I forget, like, what you get for going there. Don't you get, like, What do you get? Oh, yeah. And the other one gives you the Master Ball, right? Okay. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I also can't wait to be able to buy super potions. That's going to be pretty nice now that I have these high-level Pokemon. Yeah. Well, the problem with, like, catching Mewtwo is, like, you can't catch Mewtwo until you've beaten the Elite Four, right? And once you've beaten the Elite Four, you've beaten the game, so... I'm only gonna play this until I win. I mean, I might as well catch Mewtwo, too, just for the stream, I guess. But I'm gonna consider this Nuzlocke challenge completed when I beat the Elite Four, not when I catch Mewtwo. But I will also catch Mewtwo, I think, is like a little extra bonus. Because why not? I think this guy has Eradicate, right? Spearow and Eradicate. Ooh, Fury Attack. That can be a powerful one if it crits and hits you all 5 times. I fucking hate only having Scratch on this Nidoqueen right now, though. It's so bad. What I'm nervous about is this Raticate is going to use Hyper Fang and critical hit my Ulful and kill it in 1 hit. I think I just kill it before it kills me. I guess I'm pussing out a little bit. I don't want to lose my dude there. See, look at these fucking... See, he would have critical hit me, too. It would have happened. It would have fucking happened. We all know it. It would have been so annoying. I would have lost my Nidoqueen right before Vermilion City. Kind of like how I lost my Pikachu right before Cerulean City. Alright, so let me heal up. I'll get the voucher, and then I'm going to take a lunch break here. I'll be back in less than 30 minutes. Probably closer to 15 to 20, but... Let me just grab that voucher really quick so we're all set up to go get the bike in the next... Oh, this isn't where it is. Let's also get the old rod, because why not? How does he know my name? I don't think I introduced myself to him. So where is the... Is this the building? Or is... I think it's this one. Yeah, it has the sign out. There we go. We can get the bike voucher. I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I have collected over 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. So, did you come visit to hear about my Pokemon? Yes. Good, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash. Cute, lovely, smart. Plus, oh, amazing. You think so? Oh, yes, it's stunning. Kindly. Love it. Hug it when sleeping. Warm and cuddly. Spectacular. Ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. Make room for this. Ah, dicks. I gotta listen to it all over again. I'm not voice acting it again, though. Oh, you know, I could use this HP up, I guess. Sure, let's HP up the dude that I'm gonna use for the gym. There we go. I'm not doing that again. I'm sorry. You get one. You get one funny voice act an attempt. All right, see you, bitch. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break here. Then we'll do the right side over here to like clear out these trainers and get some more experience. Then we'll do the SSA and then we'll do the gym. And that would probably be a stream. That sounds like a full stream right there. So that will be the next things I do. So for right now, let's save. Let's put up my BRB sign. I think it's this one. Nope. This one? Nope, that's food. Oh, here we go. Be right back. So yeah, I'll be back in probably like 15-20 minutes. All right, see you in a little bit, gamers. Thanks for watching. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Let me get the chat back open. Had a nice lunch. Pretty quick. Pretty good. Just a bowl of ramen, you know? But it does the trick. Did I end up, no, I don't think I ended up going to the mart, but let's go to the mart really quick here. Oh, you can buy super potions now. Nice. Buy a few of these. Probably 5's good. Oh, but I need to sell some shit, too. Oh, my nose. Bless me. Sorry about that, gamers. Sometimes, like, it's not spicy, obviously, just a chicken ramen. But there are spices in a chicken ramen. Not that it's spicy, but it is spiced. You know, there's that flavor packet with spices and a lot of sodium. Sometimes if it gets you, it can kind of get you in your nose and just a little bit, and it can kind of do a number on you. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I have everything here. Should grab a napkin. But I don't have one on me. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna go blow my nose. This is getting a little annoying. It's ridiculous at this point. Sorry about that, gamers. A little bit of a nose issue there. So before I actually sell these TMs, I should actually probably see what they are and see if they're worthy of selling. Let's see. This is TM Bide. That's getting sold. So TM34, gone. Mega Punch is oh, you know what? I bet Nido Queen can learn Mega Punch. That might be actually pretty good. That's probably better than Scratch and shit, right? Let's do that. I didn't mean to get rid of the first move, but thankfully it was Tackle, and it was something I wanted to get rid of anyways. So there we go. We got Mega Punch. What else can we sell here? We could sell this. Whirlwind. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. Don't need that. Thunder Wave. That's actually a good one, so I'm going to keep that one. So we're going to get rid of TM04. I'm going to keep TM45 and TM19. Those are pretty good. And Dig's good, so we're going to keep that. So really, it looks like the only TM we're going to sell is TM, was it 04? Yeah, TM04 and TM whatever Bide was. TM34. So TM4 and 34 we're going to sell as well. I can also buy the super potions now. I'm going to buy 5 of them. Then we're probably going to buy some Pokeballs too. But first, let's sell 34 and 4. There we go. Let's buy some Pokeballs. Probably like 10. And just in case, we're going to buy like a couple Ice Heals for later. An Awakening or 2, just so we can get out of sleep if we get sleeped. I think we already have a Paralyzed Heal, but let's buy one more. And that should be good. Just to get us out of any oh shit situations, we'll have that option. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Wish I could buy regular potions here, too. Let's go get the bike. First and foremost, let's go get the bike. Then we'll go fight the other trainers, because we can just zip back down with the bike. We could have also done it after we got cut so we didn't have to walk around all this way, but I think it's fine. So let's get rid of this bike voucher and get a bike. And then let's buy some more potions too while I'm at it as well. Oh, come on! You can't just take it and then make the room for me, you fucking bastard. Ugh. I'll get rid of the burn heal for now. I don't need it at the moment. There we go. We got a bike. We're gonna put the bike high up on the list here. And then move this Paralyze heal. Switch that with the Pokeball. Move the Super Potion up as well, because that's pretty useful. Probably instead of the Escape Rope. And then we'll move the Dome Fossil with the Great Ball. And that should be good. That's good enough organization. Is it in Pokemon Red and Blue that you can also... No, I think it's in, 1 second. Yeah, I think it's in Gold and Silver where you can register the bicycle to a button. So you could just automatically use it when you press a button instead of having to go through the menu. But this works. This is fine. I don't think you can register items yet. I think that was a quality of life improvement offered by Gold and Silver. Who's up front? Is it still Opal? Yeah, that's good. And Opal has Mega Punch now, which should help out too, I think. I forget how much PP Mega Punch has. Does it have like 10 or 15 or something? Let me double check. Oh, it's got 20. That's pretty good. Alright, so now we're going to go over here. You know what? Also really quick, I think I'm going to put some key items that I'm not using in storage as well. Would be a good idea. Because there are some items in this next area that I could get that are actually pretty decent from what I remember, so I kind of want to make some room for them too. In fact, like the Dome Fossil I don't need until I get to Cinnabar Island. The Nugget we're going to keep until Celadon. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that sucks. Ah, that ruins a lot of things. That's okay, though. We need the SS ticket, but we won't in a little bit. I don't need the old rod, because we already have a Magikarp, and you can only get Magikarps with that. The X Special, we could save it for later. And the Ice Heal and the... Yeah, probably the Ice Heal as well we could probably store, because we're not going to get hit by ice attacks for a little bit longer, too. That's probably enough room for now. Then, let's, I gotta fix it. I gotta have the bike on top. It'll take a second, but it's worth doing. Here we go. And let's save again, too. And now we're gonna go fight the trainers on the right over here, and also catch another Pokemon. I did end up buying more Pokeballs, right? I should have over 10 of them. I think I saw that, but I just want to double check. Yeah, I got 13. That should be enough to get another Pokemon. Alright. Oh, we could also possibly get a Dugtrio from here, too. That'd be so nice. Alright, wish me luck. We've gotten some pretty rare Pokemon encounters for our first one, so... let's hope that this is a Dugtrio right here. That would be so amazing. Nah, it's a Diglett. But still, a Diglett's pretty good. We'll take it. I will take a Diglett. Alright. I could try to poison it too, I guess. I hope it doesn't kill it. Oh, it's like strong against it. Okay, that's probably good. Other Pokemon. This would also help against Lieutenant Surge. It would be better if I got a Dugtrio, but this will work. Dugtrio would have been hard to capture, though. Begalb, are you still in the stream? Anyone watching right now? If you want, you can name this Pokemon. Anything you want, as long as it's not politically, propaganda-y, or religiously, or any social issue motivated. And if it doesn't break the Twitch TOS. I'll give a couple seconds for that. Otherwise, I'm going to name it. I don't know what I'm going to name this Diglett yet, but it's going to be pretty good. Alright, I'm naming it. Moo. I also want to go through the cave, I think. But I probably shouldn't have Ophalip front, because they have Dig, they're ground type. And being part poison type means that they could actually wreck my shit. And I don't want my shit to get wrecked. Because yeah, I think around level 19 to like 20 something, I think they finally get Dig. And that can be really bad. And we can get Zippy to a couple levels as well. He deserves it. Been a good Pokemon so far. See, a level 22 Diglett would have been pretty nice to have before. Instead of level 17, but you can't choose what Pokemon you first encounter. Unless you do some, like, code manipulation stuff. Yeah, the only problem with, like, with doing this, like going through the Diglett tunnel, is while on one hand I wanted to find a Dugtrio, on the other hand a Dugtrio is very dangerous. They're usually level 30 plus, so if you find a Dugtrio, you're actually kind of, you're in dire straits, especially when you're at a Nuzlocke challenge. This is actually pretty dangerous to go through. But I think it's worth doing. I want to get Flash. Flash is a good HM. Oh, shit! Alright, it's not level 30, but it's still way higher level than me. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright. Oh, thank God it used Growl. Okay, I think we're okay here. Oh, why could I have gotten that critical hit right off the bat? That'd have been nice. Oh well. That's such good experience, though. Oh yeah, I don't have any, just in case I do get hit by, like, another... You know what? I'll just use the potions. I'll use a potion. That should be good. If I get hit by another Dugtrio out of nowhere, like, I wanna, Yeah. Now I think this counts as like the same area as up there, so I don't think I can catch anything here. Can I not get Flash yet? Isn't he the guy? Maybe he's like, oh, I don't have Cut yet, so maybe I can't get Flash. Maybe I have to do SSN first. Well, that sucks. It feels like a waste of time. Isn't there a hidden item here? No? Could have sworn there was, but maybe I'm wrong. No, fuck it. I don't care. Alright, let's see if we can get through this again without dying. It's actually, like, not an assured thing. You try Water Gun on this Diglett. I might not need to use Bubble Beam to kill it. No. Alright, we made it through. That's good. That was a little scary. I will confess. I was a little nervous. Alright, now we can switch back to Opal and get him some levels here. We can also capture our next Pokemon here, too. Ekans. Ugh. Alright, that's not so bad. That's pretty good damage. Of course it survives, though. It's probably gonna get another critical. No? Okay, good. Yeah, that's why we do it, though. Gotta get those levels. Let's just go back to the Pokemon Center to heal. I think would be a good idea. And eventually I gotta buy more potions. So I might actually go back all the way up to Cerulean City to buy some, but not quite yet. But yeah, let's capture our next Pokemon too. Alright, let's see what it is. I'm hoping Drowsy, but we'll see. Sandshrew. Well, I didn't have a Sandshrew, so I guess it's still good. It should also survive a couple scratches, I'd imagine. At least one. Yeah, with a critical hit. I think even if I got another critical hit, it would survive, so I'm going to try to hurt it again. Maybe. There we go. Yeah. Now we should be able to capture it pretty easy. Alright, anyone want to nickname this Pokemon? This is your chance. Give me a nickname. In the next 15 seconds and it's yours. You get to personalize this Sandshrew. Alright, I'm naming it. I'm gonna name it. One second, there's like a weird alarm going off. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. It sounded like my Echo Dot was like making like notification sounds like an alarm was going off, but like I asked it, Alexa, what's the alarm? You currently have no alarms going on. And I was like, okay. Alexa, delete all notifications. You have no notifications. So there was like no notifications, no alarms, but it was making like an alarm sound out of nowhere, not telling me anything. I kept asking it like, why are you making this noise? Like I was trying different prompts to see like why it was like beeping at me, and like it wouldn't say. So eventually I just told it to stop making noises, and somehow that worked, but I have no idea what that was supposed to be, but it was so annoying. I'm gonna name this guy Hero. There we go. Alright, now let's now that I got that out of the way, let's level up this Nidoqueen some more. I forget what level like the Raichu is in Vermilion City. It could be like level 30 or getting close to that, like level 28 or something. So I'd want my Nidoqueen to be like level 28 or so. So I definitely want to give Nidoqueen the you know, the edge up here. Oh, Slash is annoying. Oh, no. That's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch Pokemon here. That's too annoying for me to bother with. That's one step too far, is getting double sand attacked, and yeah. Even just one sand attack's usually pretty bad. But two? No thank you. Gotta split that experience, unfortunately. Alright, let's see if Ophel can handle a single Zubat. I hope so. Man. I don't know what the accuracy on Mega Punch is. I feel like it isn't that bad, but it could be like 80 or something. Use another potion, because why not? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the fact that I have the bicycle now. There we go. That's like punching your like grandchild in the face. Kind of evil. A Nidoqueen beating up a Nidoran male. It's just something seems wrong about that. And this is like beating up your son. Hey, level 21. Getting up there. Oh, nice. What'd you have? I had just some ramen. Made a quick packet. Oddish. Ooh, shrimp stir fry sounds really good. Tiny bit jealous. A little jealous. That sounds really nice. Rats. Come on, Mega Punch. Finish it off. Yeah. I had a chance, but I made that booty dance instead. Let's do one more battle. And then we'll head back to the Pokemon Center. Hopefully I'm not pushing this too far, but I feel like we're okay. Depends on what he throws out here. Poliwag? Yeah. Well, being ground type, that's not great for me. I'll probably switch out for Raticate here. Yeah, he was going for the super effective attack. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. What else is he going to use? Horsey? I'll lead with the Opal, but I'm going to switch back out to Fetter after. Yeah, the SSN's going to be kind of a problem. There's like a lot of water-type Pokemon. So like, it's going to be tough to level up good old Nidoqueen there. Opal. An electric move? The only electric move I have currently, I think, is Thunder Wave, which would help, but it's not gonna do... Like, if I had, like, Thunderbolt or something and Nidoqueen could learn it, I would do that in a heartbeat, but... yeah. My options are a little limited. Also, I need to go back up to Cerulean City and buy some regular potions. It's kind of annoying, but at least I have the bike to make it pretty quick. I might get an electric move on this route, though. Possibly. But first, let's get the potions, because they're useful. I don't want to use my, like, super good super potions on, like, regular stupid dumb trainers that I don't care about. I'd rather save that for, like, Lieutenant Surge. Alright, time to get some pot. Ions. That should be good for a while. That was worth it. Thank God for this bicycle, though, huh? This would have been such a pain in the ass to walk all the way back to if I didn't have the bicycle. It's still a little bit of a pain in the ass, even with the bicycle, but at least it's not as bad. I forget how much faster you go with the bike. I can't remember if it's 2x speed or 4x speed. It might be 4x speed. But, God, is it helpful. Got that guy. I think I got this guy too, right? Yeah. I think I went that way already. So what's over here? Here's a guy I can fight. Is he saying he's taking a poop laying cable? Magnemite. Magnemite's... I forget. I don't think Magnemite in this... No, it isn't. It's not Steel because Steel didn't exist yet. That's right. So I can Mega Punch this and it's kind of okay. And then I'll finish it off with a Tackle. Or a Scratch, rather. There we go. That wasn't so bad. I thought Magnemite was going to be a little bit more annoying, but thankfully, it's not at all. Ooh, Body Slam would be super nice, actually. Probably replace Scratch with it. Although it doesn't quite make sense to have both Body Slam and Mega Punch on the same Pokemon either. But it also doesn't make sense to have Mega Punch and Scratch too much either. Although I guess the one good thing about Scratch is that it does have 100% hit, and it has more PP. So you can use it to like finish off a Pokemon. But I don't know. Maybe I'll get rid of Mega Punch or Body Slam. I think they do comparable damage, but Body Slam has that extra ability to paralyze, which makes it really good. And I think it might even have a higher accuracy than Mega Punch as well. Hello, friend. Also, I think there's something in that bush over there, so I'm going to check that out. One down, one to go. Two to go, actually. I take it back. He has a lot of rats. This is the rat boy genius here. Potato canisius. Alright, moment of truth. Yeah, Body Slam, baby. Yeah, that always is annoying. Let's get rid of Mega. No, let's get rid of Scratch. Goodbye, Scratch. Ooh, Eradicate. Okay, that's actually kind of dangerous. Let's Body Slam it. No Paralyze, but that's okay. Yeah, Body Slam's so good. It's definitely up there as like one of the best moves of Oh, it can't? Oh, I'll have to remember that because I didn't know that. Hey, another escape rope. There might be another hidden item over here too, if I remember right, but I don't remember where it is. So fuck it. No! Ah, there's the Drowsy I wanted before. I would have loved to have had a Psychic type, but we're not getting one this run. It's so dangerous, but I'm going for it. I'm so much higher level than it, yeah, there was no way I was going to get killed by it. But let's use I bought all those potions, I might as well use them up. There we go, just to be safe. Alright, so we got that guy, and I think that's it. Well, we're gonna change that. I've never lost. Yeah, we'll see. Today's your lucky day. I think he's gonna lose. If I was a betting man myself, if I was a gambler, I'd probably bet on him losing at this point. I don't think he's gonna make it. Ooh, make that fatty roll like a 24. Alright, last guy. Oh, is this an engineer? This guy also laying down cable? Yeah. Oh, what's up? Yeah? Really? Huh. I did not know you could get a starter in, regular things like that. That's... Oh, yeah. Pokemon Yellow actually, you can trade... if your Pokemon, if your Pikachu has enough happiness, you can actually get, a Magneton. You can actually get, Squirtle and, Bulbasaur and Charmander. Just, people will give them to you. You can actually get all three of the starters and Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow. It's pretty nuts. Alright, I think that's all the trainers, so I think we're done here. Got as much experience as I possibly could out of this place. Now it's on to bigger and better things, aka the SSN. But first, the Pokemon Center, then the SSN. Here we go. So again, this is probably going to be one of those things where I have to switch into the Eradicate every once in a while to beat some of these trainers, but don't you get like a Body Slam TM here as well, somewhere? I think you do. Just Nope, he's not a trainer. Ooh, a Max Potion's pretty sweet. These guys are sailors, and so they're going to have water-type Pokemon. I'll try to use Nidoqueen against them, but it depends on like the level of these water Pokemon. Yeah. So, I'm thinking Body Slam might be enough to kill these guys before they can get a hit on me. Nope, not quite. But they also shouldn't do that much damage to me. Yeah, that's fine. What I'm really looking for is Earthquake, but I don't think I'm going to find it. Which is really sad to me. Ah, of course it missed. But hey, his missed too. Ooh, wow, that did some good damage. Or he's really weak. One or the other. Silphco? Oh, that's so far away. That sucks. You know, Mega Punch actually might do more damage than Body Slam. Let me see. Well, that was a critical hit, so that's not a good indicator, but I'm pretty sure it does. I'd have to look at the moves in like Bulbapedia or whatever. Cerebi.net. What's this? An ether. Good. Yeah, Celadon's where it's at, but we gotta get there first. That's the hard part, is getting to Celadon. There's a lot of shit on the way there. But yeah, getting like Tri-Attack, that'd be pretty sweet. You also get Ice Beam and like another thing there too. Like it's, yeah, there's good stuff. I'm excited. Fuck you! I'm just gonna Poison Sting. I'm pretty sure that killed it last time, so I'll just do it again. We're getting good levels here though, so that's good. Seems like every other trainer fight we go up a level, so that's a good feeling. Oh, Body Slam might do more damage than Mega Punch, actually. Huh. Yeah, so Mega Punch is especially useless then. Oh yeah, Rock Slide would be pretty good too. Rock Slide's another one that has like kind of low accuracy, but it can make the opponent flinch. Gonna use another potion really quick here. Just a regular one. Just to keep my Opal nice, happy, healthy, and well. Go heal. Instead of, well, I bought so many regular potions, it's not so bad. Yeah, I know I can go to the Pokemon Center anytime I want, though, for sure. Oh, isn't there like a bed that you can sleep at in the Pokemon Center or the SSN somewhere? It's not a Pokemon Center, but yeah, there is like a I think there is a place you can heal, but I don't remember what room it's in. Ooh, TM44. What's that? TM44 is, and I quote, Rest. Oh, that's actually not a bad one. It's better in like Gold and Silver because you can get Sleep Talk as well, but Rest is still a good one. You never know when you need to rest up. Great, more water Pokemon against my ground Pokemon, just what I wanted. At the beginning? I'll check for it in a little bit. I think I have enough get up and go to get through this area at least. Still got plenty of PP, and I also got an Ether. I'm more inclined to use, like, usually I hold on to the Ethers till like the end of the game and then I never use them. I'm more inclined to use the Ether on like Body Slam and stuff this time though. Just because like if I don't use it, like it's pointless, so I might as well use it at some point, and like I feel like this might be a pretty good time soon to do that. When you only have 15 PP, you might as well use your Ether on that. Let me get it down to 5 first, so that way we get the most out of that Ether. Assuming I need to use it here. I might not, because I might also go back and rest up. And I still have Mega Punch here too, which is pretty powerful. Okay, no critical hit, that's good. And off we go. Alright, I think that's it here. So let's go find that Pokemon Center rest place in the SSN. It's one of these doors. Is it this guy? Nope. That's sad. His only friend is a Pokemon. And they're like captured and forced to be his friend too, so that's even more pathetic. Poor guy. Alright. We'll get to it. Could be. You never know. But we'll try. If not, I'll just go back to the other Pokemon Center, because why not? I do have, like, you know, memories of that too, so... I'm gonna punch this Nidoran male in the jaw. Hey, level 28. We're getting up there. We're probably getting pretty close to being able to take on Lieutenant Surge now, for sure. Find it? If it's a hidden one, I probably didn't find it. But I picked up all the items that I saw, yeah. Alright. In the last room? Near the bed? Oh, I see. Let's see if this person lets me sleep. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that might be in Pokemon Sapphire Ruby. Or maybe it's this one. Yep. But it's still good to go into these rooms and fight all these guys. Get that experience. I almost have 100 HP, which is pretty sweet. Oh, this must be Body Slam, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't need it at the moment, but good bleh, good move. Alright, let's Mega Punch this Pidgey in the pussy. Or not. There we go. And then we'll Mega Punch this guy too, because I'm saving the Body Slams for tougher Pokemon than this. Dumb broad. That'll teach you to mess with me. I can't remember if there's any trainers in the kitchen, but there is leftovers, I believe, which is... Or no, a Great Ball. Maybe leftovers, too. Yeah, Great Ball in the trash. I think it is Gen 3 yet again where there's leftovers in here, too. Oh, right, because there's no held items in Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. So of course there wouldn't be leftovers in here. So maybe it's actually in Gold, Silver that you first get the leftovers in this place. But yeah, I remember that now. Okay, sorry, just thinking, but I'm done thinking. Let's go Body Slam some shit. You know, that's a good point. Do I have a Pokemon that can learn Cut? Maybe I do. Oh, you know, Meowth could probably learn Cut. Yeah, that's really funny, though, that in, like, a Nuzlocke challenge, you could actually, like, not get a Pokemon that can use a certain HM, and so you could just never use it. Which could make the game impossible, if that happens. Like, if I didn't get a Pokemon that can use Cut, like, I can't beat the game anymore, because I can't Cut to get to Lieutenant Surge. Machop again? I'm gonna chop my balls off if I see another one of these guys. What? You don't need an Oddish for Cut. There's no way. I'm good. Don't scare me. Don't scare me. Don't freak me the fuck out. I can totally use Cut. You're gonna freaking give me a conniption fit. Saying shit like that. Meowth can definitely use Cut. Like, look it up. Look it up. I'm willing to bet on it. If I had a way to pay you money, I'd bet money on it. That Meowth can learn Cut. Well, I guess that's it. Alright, let's head back now, and, we'll hit up, the Pokemon Center really quick, because we're getting pretty low on PP with both Mega Punch and Body Slam at this point, so I think it's time. We'll refresh and then finish the rest. Are you looking at the chart for red, blue, yellow? Because sometimes Pokemon do change over time as well. But, yeah, the game would become impossible if, that was true. Well, I'm gonna assume that... Oh, Diglett can learn Cut, though, right? Diglett can learn Cut, I'm pretty sure. I remember using Diglett to Cut, so I think we're good. I caught a Diglett. We're good. Okay. Oh, I think I have a Sandshrew as well. So yeah, we have a Diglett and a Sandshrew, so both of them should work. You're freaking me out with that, though, because yeah, one of my fears of this Nuzlocke challenge is getting hard locked. Not being able to, you know, progress anymore. That's a fucking nightmare. That's a nightmare scenario. You really want me to get it? Okay. I mean, like, yeah. Like, I mean, the more items, the better, but... It's kind of a little out of the way. Usually I like to keep moving forward, then go back, but... Yeah, you never know. You said it's the last door near a bed? So here. Is it on the bed? Oh yeah, it's on the bed. Alright, thanks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rival. He is going to be here. Does he have a Kadabra at this point too? The Kadabra might be a problem, but I think I can Hyper Fang it with Fetter. Yeah, I should be okay. Oh, right, I gotta fight these guys too. Might as well get as many levels as I can. So I think here is where I left off. You know, I actually did forget about the rival this time. I remembered the rival in Cerulean, but I forgot about the rival here. I'll just body slam these guys out of the way. Then I'll run back to the Pokemon Center one more time, and then I'll fight Gary. I'm gonna Mega Punch it. I knew I wasn't gonna miss. I just had a good feeling. Pidgeotto, Raticate, Kadabra, and Ivysaur, huh? Yeah, that's what killed my Pikachu in the last Gary battle. Is I forgot to switch out after getting sand attacked, and so yeah, it was annoying. Isn't this like a nugget or something? Or is it just like another healing item? I can't remember what this is. But I remember this being somewhat good. Pikachu! Rare candy, yeah, that might be it. Nope, Max Ether. Yep. There is a rare candy on this ship, though. I remember that, yeah. Are these guys bad guys? Here's the rare candy. Oh, he's got like a Growlithe and a Rapidash or something like that? Ponyta, not Rapidash, but yeah. Same evolutionary line. You knew what I meant. You think so? Alright. I remember, I thought like his highest level Pokemon, I thought it was like level 32 or something, so... Oh, I gotta make room again. Fuck. Maybe I'll just use the, 28? Okay. Maybe use the Body Slam on somebody. It's 24? Okay. Yeah, then I'm definitely... Then Ophal's definitely good enough to take him on now. So maybe I'll level somebody else up. Maybe I'll level up Zippydoo. Gotcha. It's very easy to just level up one Pokemon in this game and win, though. Like, some people say Iron Mode's like a really hard mode of Pokemon. For me, it seems like the easiest, because it's so easy to like over-level and just brute force every single fight in the game. Yeah, I was thinking about that. What was I thinking? I was thinking like I think I have a... Do I have a flying Pokemon by now again? Yeah, I got a Pidgey, right? I'm probably going to use the Pidgey to do the Celadon gym. Probably level up the Pidgey and do that. You know, assuming I don't find like a Growlithe or you know, a Vulpix, whatever you get in this version. Yeah, Ice Beam would also be really good on my Squirtle Wartortle. Yeah, that would be sick. Alright, I think it's just about time to head on back after these ladies. Alright, let's go. We're going back to the Pokemon Center for a moment, and then we're going to fight Gary. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it, though. Oh, no, 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 I am not. Gary killed some of my Pokemon the last time. Rest in peace, Dopplermon and Wingdings. Let's see if he takes out another couple. Oh man, if he killed my my Nidoqueen, I'd probably be about as pissed as I could possibly be. That would probably do it for me. That would be angry. That'd be Angry Town. But I'll play it smart, so I don't have to worry about that. I'll play it smarter than the last time I did. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, I gotcha. It looks like if I go, my Wartortle for the first 3 Pokemon and then switch out for Nidoqueen for the Ivysaur, I think I'd be pretty good. Here we go. On to the big battle. Hoping for the paralyze there. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't sand attack. That was nice. Oh, okay. He still didn't sand attack. Yeah, he's in here. He's my rival. Ooh, Bite's really good. But I already have, Body Slam, so I think I'm not going to learn Bite, even though Bite's a pretty good one. Will I change Pokemon? No. Oh no, the Hyper Fang! If it critical hits, it can do a lot of damage, and it did! You motherfucker! Oh, please don't be Body Slam. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, this Kadabra just pissed me off. Thankfully, it's being stupid now, though, so I'm okay at the moment. No! What is up with these critical hits? Yep. Going in memoriam later. I can't believe I lost my starter. So sad. Oh well. The old double critical hit trick is usually pretty good. Takes a lot of skill to do that. God, he did claim another one of my Pokemon. Fucking hell. Fucking Peebs, man. Can't beat double crits, though. That's tough. Bad luck. And there goes my Pokemon that I know can use Surf, too. No, I still don't need the Fire type. I could still use the Pidgey. But yeah. Bummer. Bummer. I'm just gonna use the rare candy on somebody. Let me just see, like, how far into the level Nidoqueen can surf. Okay, that's good. How far into 662? How about you? Okay, I'll just use it on Nidoqueen. I need her to survive now if I'm gonna have a surfing Pokemon. Okay, that's pretty good. Poison's also pretty resistant against grass types as well, so that could be pretty good against Erica later as well. Yeah, I could. I could Iron Man it. Let me just double check really quick. Yeah, not able. Damn. You were right. None of them can use it. That's funny. Yeah, my Sandshrew or my Diglett, I think, would also work. Once I get to the Pokemon Center, I have to release my starter. Oh man. This has been a Nuzlocke challenge and a half so far. Ah. Zippy-doo Pokemon. See ya. So yeah, then I gotta withdraw. I think this is my Diglett? Which I think can use Cut. No, it can't. Wait, do I have a Sandshrew? Uh-oh. This Nuzlocke challenge actually could already be over, unfortunately. This might be as far as I get then if I don't have a Diglett. Or a Sandshrew, rather. Let's see if it was Hero. Oh, you can see stats. Oh, yeah, I do have one. Okay. Whew. I thought I did, but I couldn't quite remember. Caterpie can use cut? It says he can't. But maybe as Butterfree? But anyways, we got cut, so we're good. Alright, so at least if I didn't have the Sandshrew, at least I would have had the option for Butterfree. Alright, here we go. On to the gym leader. I usually fight the dudes here for experience too. So I will. Yeah. Pikachu! What level does Nidoqueen get another move? Doesn't she get like one more move as well, or am I imagining things? That's it? Okay, so after that it's just TM whoring. Gotcha. Yeah. Victory Road. So after this stream, I'll put Zippy-Doo Pokemon in the in memoriam, but for right now, I can't really edit it on the fly. I'm streaming right now. So sad. I could almost cry. Oh boy. There we go. Now let's finish this guy off, then go to the Pokemon Center, then fight Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, I've done it in the dark, though. It's not so bad. I think that's how, like, the very first time I played this game, I never ended up finding Flash, so I ended up having to do that. Also, welcome, Sugi Bang, to the stream. The Stream of Dreams. Well, I've already lost 3 Pokemon before the 3rd gym. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll get lucky. Luck is a factor. But yeah, let's hit up the Pokemon Center just to be safe really quick, and then we'll fight Lieutenant Surge. I also miss from Pokemon Gold and Silver. They added another quality of life thing where you can just press the button on the thing, and then it'll, like, give you the option to cut. I don't think it does that in this game, though. I'll double check, but I don't think it works. I am, but at the same time, like, the first Pokemon that I find, I have to catch, unfortunately. It doesn't matter what it is. Oh, no worries. Yeah, English is, a language that is actually not as much spoken as people like to think, especially in, like, the Eurocentric countries. But, like, no, it's the if you go on Google and you just look up like Nuzlocke rules, like the first result is like Nuzlocke University or something, and they have like the rules, and I pretty much like copied the rules off of there. You see, that's the food. Here we go. So these are the rules that I copied off of Nuzlocke University. When Pokemon faints, the Pokemon's released. You only get 1 Pokemon per area, and it says it's the first one that you fight. And, yeah, so... Oh, French. France. Do you live in France, or do you live in, like, another French-speaking country? I know, like, Belgium is another country that speaks French. There's also French Canadians in Quebec. Let's see. Here we go. Nice. So yeah, France. Nice. France seems like a lovely country. I've never been. The only countries in Europe I've been to are London and Heathrow Airport, and then I went to Finland. Finland was really nice too. I love Finland. Yeah, but don't you need surf to get into the power plant? I don't think I'm gonna have surf before I go into the tunnel. Yeah, Finland rules. I fucking love that country. If I could live one place in the world, it'd either be Japan or Finland, but I lean towards Finland myself. Japan would be cool just because of, like, as a gamer, it would be cool to be at the, you know, the beating heart of the video game industry and, like, all the best. You said X speed on Pikachu? Yeah, I'm American. Raichu. Here we go. The Safari Zone. But don't you get to the Safari Zone after the tunnel? Like, you're confusing me. No. Because, I mean, I'll show you. But, do you mean like the inside of the power plant or the outside of the power plant? Because you get to the outside of the power plant kind of early, and you can get a Magnemite and the grass there. But to get to the actual power plant, like inside the power plant itself, you have to surf around the cape there and then go around, and then you make it to the power plant. France, huh? Let me see if I can get like a label-less map of the world here. Map, no label. Map, no labels, Europe. Let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna open this up in Paint and circle what I think is France, and you can tell me if I'm wrong or right. And I'll look like the fucking fool that I know I am, but that's okay. I also am American, and I probably don't know. where it is. Let me just put this in my pictures folder instead of downloads. Edit with paint. Just make a nice little red circle over what I think is France. Doing this pretty quickly so you can't accuse me of looking it up or something. But I'm pretty sure this is France. It's either this or it's the one... Oh, could it be there? I'm circling this. It might be wrong. That's okay, though. Yeah, I'm going for this. Alright, save as hopefully France.gif. And then let me just go to my OBS here. Add an image. Browse for it. And this is where I think France is. Am I right? Or is it... So I thought it was either there... Oop, did I just get rid of it? Where'd it go? Did you see it in time? Because it kind of... Let me just remove it and try it again. I'll look at the chat in a second. I don't have the chat up, because doing this, I kind of, got owned. Here we go. That's where I think France is. And I'm sticking to it. Let me check the chat and see if you say I got it right. Oh, nice! Sweet. See, I wasn't 100% sure. I thought it was either there or it was the one on the bottom left of it. Because I know beyond the left of that is Spain. I know Spain is kind of on that little peninsula going out in the ocean left of France. But I wasn't sure if it, yeah, so those were my big guesses. But I got it. Sweet. I know where France is on the map. I am France approved. Yeah, Italy I know is the boot. That one's super easy to find. If you asked me to find that, I could do that in a heartbeat. Alright, let's get back to the game here. But yeah, I will fully cop to the fact that while I know, like, most of the major... Yeah, you can't press the action button and cut. I know most of the major European countries, but I don't know all of them. I couldn't tell you where Belgium is, probably. Like, I think it's kind of in the middle, right? A little bit. And then, like, I probably couldn't tell you exactly where, like, certain Nordic countries are. I probably couldn't even tell you exactly where Germany or Austria is, either. I know Austria is, like, on the bottom right of Germany, I believe, but again, I'm not a European, so it's not like growing up I had to learn their maps exactly. But I know a little bit about Europe. I like to pretend that I'm a little worldly, so I know a little bit, but I won't pretend to be an expert either. Alright, so we've healed, we got the badge, we've got cut, we can now go to the rock tunnel, and I think it's time. I think it's time we go to the rock tunnel. And I should probably switch off of Ophel for a little bit, because if I'm going to be capturing Pokemon, I don't want to kill the Pokemon. So, should I also, like, take some time and level up another Pokemon while I'm at it? Trying to decide if I want to level up TV or not. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna give TV a couple levels here. Why not? Let's get my Clefairy a couple levels and then we'll go. So right now, what I have is I have a Clefairy, a Raticate, Nidoqueen, a Caterpie, Meowth, and a Sandshrew is my team at the moment. And the team does change over time because my team does also die quite often, it seems like, unfortunately. The double growl wasn't enough to save him. Yeah, Eradicate owns. Bellsprout. Ah, Wrap! No! My least favorite move! Although Sleep might be worse. Yeah, he's just creeping. He's a little creeper. Alright, that's good. Also, I should probably put some more items in storage. Let's do that as well. Yeah, I thought that was pretty much going to be it for the stream, because I thought once I beat, like, the SSN and I beat, Yeah, I know. That takes so much time, though. It's so hard to level up that stupid fucking Magikarp. What do I do? No, I want to go to my PC, because I want to deposit some items that I'm not using, or I'm not going to use for a little bit. I don't even remember what these are, but I'm just going to store them for now. I'm sure they're good and everything, but I just probably am not going to use them for a little bit. I'll come back and pick those TMs out later when I feel like I need them. I might need Cut, but I'm going to deposit it for now, too. I probably don't need a Max Ether for now. I'll keep the Ether, though. Okay, that's probably enough for him. Alright, we're good. You know what? You got me. You got me, and I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take out the Magikarp and give it some levels. Ugh. I'll deposit Poopy Guy for now. I don't think I need him for a little bit here. And, oh, where is my Magikarp? Neither of these guys. He's like level 5. Did my Magikarp die at some point? Did I accidentally... Oh, he's at the daycare. That's right! I was like, what the heck happened to my Magikarp? Good call. Maybe he's actually, like, decently leveled. He's probably got, like, 5 or 6 levels just being at the daycare. Yeah, Tentacruel's pretty sweet, too. He's got that poison type and water type, and he's pretty tough. He can do some damage. The bad thing about, probably like the biggest bad thing about Magikarp and Gyarados in particular is that Gyarados is like water and flying type, so if you go up against an electric Pokemon, you are fucking dead. You are just toast. You know? So, oh wow, 10 levels. Hell yeah. Okay. So I only need to give 5 levels to this Magikarp to make it a Gyarados. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. 5 levels and we have a Gyarados. We're doing it. We're making it happen. I'm hoping by the time I get to the end of this next route, we'll have a Gyarados. All right, let's use some cut action. Cut! And on to the battles. Killed the soda. But thankfully I have water left. It's gonna be really funny having a Gyarados called Butt Puppet for the entire game, though. That'll be amusing. Major Bob? Oh, Stun Spore is annoying. Sorry, Sugi, I don't know what Major Bob is. Oh, I see. Yeah, I beat him already. He's gone. I body slammed him into oblivion. Oh, I see. This is Major Bob to ground control. God damn these guys. Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff. Skull Bash, probably the least impressive one. Skull Blast can hit kind of hard, but it also is one of those things that you need to, like... It's kind of like Solar Beam, where you have to, like, really wait it out. Yeah. Gyarados is good. I love me a Gyarados. I'm willing to do it. Now that we can, like, get more, experience instead of, like, fighting the wild Pokemon, we can do these trainers. Like, we probably can get the Magikarp to 20 relatively quickly, I think. Oh, thank God that hit. I would have been so annoyed if it didn't. But yeah, since we got paralyzed, I don't want to use paralyzed heals when we're, like, right next to the Pokemon Center, so we're just gonna go back. Yeah, that's true, too. Get that coverage back. Yeah, Gyarados is gonna do some work. We'll get a Gyarados going, too. I think that's a good strat. Honestly, I'd completely forgotten that I had a Magikarp when I put it into the daycare. I always forget about Pokemon I put in the daycare, then I come back and they're like level 99. It's just how I am. You know, that's true. That is true. Huh. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, let's put the Clefairy in. That's not a bad idea either. I'm not using the Clefairy for a little bit, so I might as well The only thing I don't like about the daycare is there's no move tutor in this game. And the daycare owner just does this, right? So, like, let's say you have one move in the top row, right? Your Pokemon learns another move, goes to the second one. Third move, third row. Fourth move, fourth row. And then from there, like, the daycare trainer will just replace, like, the top move, I think, every time or something like that. So, like, you end up, like, getting rid of potentially good moves. They'll just forget them. He won't... He'll replace the wrong moves and kind of fuck with your Pokemon a little bit if you leave him in there too long. And we're not going to be back for a while. But I suppose I also don't super care about Clefairy, so I'm not going to super miss it. It's fine. I don't mind if Clefairy gets some less than efficient moves. Yeah, Snorlax is super sweet. Alright, since we put something away, let's take something out, yeah. It's just I might not be back this way for a long time, is, like, the only trepidation that I have. But at the other hand, like, I just don't, I super don't care about the Clefairy. I'm mostly just leaving it there to level it up just for the hell of it. Yeah, Minimize is a good one, too. That would suck to lose, but... Again, I'm not... It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay with whatever happens with the Clefairy. Let's take Skynet out, because Skynet would be good against Erica, right? So, like, I think that's who I want to use. I know I could also just use the Nidoqueen and, like, Oh. Okay. It would have been really funny if, like, on the way to the Pokemon Center, it, like, the Pokemon died of, of poison and I had to release it. That would have been unfortunate. Yeah, Clefable's not, like, I know Clefable isn't, like, a super powerful Pokemon, but it gets a lot of HP, and it's also able to use, like, a majority of the TMs, which is kind of nice. That's why I personally like Clefable, but I'm also not, like... I'm not gonna sweat a slightly unoptimized Clefable. The stats of Clefable is not impressive. Like, its attack and defense and stuff is middling at best. So, yeah. Yep. There's definitely a lot of thought that goes into playing a Nuzlocke Pokemon run. Which TM is this? Teleport? Nobody can learn it. Well, I'm just gonna toss Teleport. Hello. Alright, Mr. Hiker, let's fucking go. Let's tussle. Butt Puppet. That name's also gonna make me laugh every time I see it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it didn't kill it in one hit. I'm kind of surprised. Ooh, that was bad. I'm gonna use Quick Attack just to make sure it dies, but yeah. That's not good. Yeah, I really don't have anything to super take out this, this Onyx either. But I'll use Opal, I think. Oh, Bind. That's annoying. I'll use Opal because it's just powerful enough that maybe I can, like, get through its defense. Yeah, that does enough damage, and it paralyzes. We'll get through this guy. As annoying as he's being. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I'm down for anything, you know? Here's a couple of these. There's so many different ways you can approach Pokemon too. Like, you know, I could use the Pidgey, I could use Ice Beam with Gyarados. I could just Hyper Fang and just, like, bite all the, you know, Pokemon down too. Like, there's many different ways that you can approach a challenge like this, so, you know, I'm not too worried. So, you know, I usually just defer to, like, whatever the audience wants, because, like, it doesn't matter to me. I'll do whatever works, and that should work. That's true. There we go. 3 more levels, and then we'll have a Gyarados on our team. Yeah. I think, I can't quite remember, but there might be one kind of in the rock tunnel, but there might not be either. I know there's some decent items in there, but it's going to be hard to find them without Flash. We can also capture a Pokemon up here too, which would be pretty cool. Beedrill. Beedrill. Nah. Oh, he just lowered his critical hit chance doing that. That's so funny. Butterfree too? Nope, just another Beedrill. This guy loves bees. Bees don't even come out of cocoons, right? So, like, why does he say that he wakes up every day to hatch his Pokemon from cocoons, but he's not using Metapod? I guess in the Pokemon universe, while bees in the real world don't hatch from cocoons, I guess in Pokemon, Beedrill does hatch from Kakuna, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but kind of doesn't. One of those things. It's one of those things where if you apply real world logic, it doesn't work. Whoops, I didn't mean to use quick attack, but that's okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see what the Pokemon we get here is. It's... Rattata! I guess I could always use another one in case mine dies. It almost did die, so... maybe it's not a bad thing. I'll have Fetter quick attack it and it shouldn't kill it, I think. Nope, too powerful. Well, we don't get a Pokemon here. That's okay, I already kind of had it, so I'm not worried. $69. Go, Butt Puppet. It's kind of sad, but I don't think that Magikarp could have won against the Caterpie. I don't think so. I don't believe in him. Just biting our way through the enemies at the moment. Ooh, Venonat. That's a cool Pokemon we haven't seen in a little bit. Or ever in this playthrough. Still too weak for me, though. Hey, 18! My bugs! So yeah, I'd say things have been going reasonably smoothly for the moment, which I kind of enjoy. Nothing too rough has happened besides losing my starter. Besides that, though, things have been pretty nice. Gotta say. Oh, he's got Dig. Oh, okay. Might as well just use a potion. A lone tree? I'll look for it. Ooh, a critical hit. What a bastard. Ooh, it missed. What an idiot. Ah, it almost killed him. No! The poison! Thankfully, I have some antidotes on hand, so I'm not going to go back yet. No crits, okay? I'm sick of crits. Thank you. Oh, he survived a Hyper Fang. What a bastard. Remember what I said about crits? Thank you. Did you see that? That was the 1 in 256% chance to happen, or 1 in 256 happening again. That is the accuracy bug glitch right there. Boom. There it is. Yep. No! Oh my god! Oh! I've got nothing to say about that. I've got nothing to say about that, man. There's just nothing to say. Let's go back to the... Go back to the Pokemon Center and release my Pokemon. It seems like I'm losing 2 Pokemon a stream so far. What a fucking pity, man. Alright, yeah, the tree. Yeah. Sorry, man, I'm just like... I'm a little shell-shocked at the moment. A little shell-shocked. I'm gonna need a few minutes here to recoup from that. That was just obscenely bad luck. I used the quick attack over the Hyper Fang specifically because it has a 100% chance to hit. And I got the bug where the 1 in 256 chance of missing happened, and I'm a little frustrated. I gotta admit, I'm a little mad. I'm a little angry at the moment, because, like, that I could not account for. Like, that's ridiculous. So I'm a little pissed off. So you said there's a tree by a cliff somewhere over here. I'll look around for it. This one right here? Okay. I normally wouldn't fuss over an ether. You get kind of a decent amount of them. But there you go. Just for you, I got it. Normally, I wouldn't care, but the customer's always right, as they say. God, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad right now. Fucking hell. There's the paralyze. That's good. That's a little bit of luck my way again. Maybe a critical hit here? Yeah, okay, okay. There we go. Getting some luck back, getting some luck back. So mad right now. I'm still pissed. I need a drink of water. 1 second. I need a drink. I'm too angry. Fucking unbelievable, dude. I'm so mad. I think after I get out of the rock tunnel, I'm probably going to call the stream good. I think is how I'm going to approach this, because I probably need to take a break after that. But I at least want to get through the rock tunnel first, just to get that out of the way. One level away. And we can also capture our Pokemon here, because this counts as a new area. There could be a Magnemite or something in here, which would be really useful. Or a Voltorb, or whatever Pokemon Blue has. Hopefully it's not a Spearow or a Pidgey or another thing that I already have that I don't need. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I can't help it. I'm so pissed off. Alright. But this is what I was talking about, by the way. This isn't the power plant here. The power plant is like... if you go down and you surf this way, you can get to the power plant. This is outside the power plant. I gotcha. I'll snag it. This one right here. Or this one up here. Cool. I don't think I knew about that one, so that's pretty sweet. But yeah. We'll see what Pokemon we get here. I guess I'll lead with, Opal and just try to... Or maybe Moo Moo. Moo Moo might be okay against one of these guys. Depending on what it is I'm going to be capturing. A Voltorb. Okay, that's an electric type. There we go. Let's see if we can capture it, though. That's the trick. If I got a critical hit here, I might kill it. Whoa, I did get a critical hit, but I didn't kill it. Nice. Let's put Opal out so that way, Oh, but then I'd have to go all the way back to get Flash and go through the rock tunnel without a water type Pokemon. No, no. We're not gonna do that. The problem with going through the Diglett Cave, I mean, is that if you go through the Diglett Cave, there's a chance you get hit by a Dugtrio. And without like a strong water type Pokemon, like there's a chance like my strongest Pokemon right now is the Nidoqueen, right? Who's poison and ground. But I'm pretty sure ground is super effective against poison. So if we ended up fighting a Dugtrio, it could kill me. It could wipe my entire team. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Does anyone want to give this Voltorb a nickname? I'll name it just about anything you want. Sparky, you got it. I just go with the first one that said so. Shazam. We have Sparky. Yeah, now let's go hit the Pokemon Center up here. Actually, I'm not going to Pokemon Center first. I'm going to switch back Butt Puppet to the top. And then I'm going to beat this trainer down here. Then I'll hit the Pokemon Center up. And then we'll go through the rock tunnel. Hey, level 33. There we go. 69 attack. That seems good. Alright, now let's hit up the Pokemon Center, and then we'll go through the rock tunnel. Once we get to Lavender Town, I'm probably going to call it good for the day, but we'll get there. We'll get there, gamers. We just have to explore in the dark a little bit here. That's all. Oh, right. I can capture this Zubat. This is a new area. Alright. Trying to think of, like, what Pokemon is weak enough to capture this Zubat without killing it. And also without dying. I'll try Mumu, but I might just switch over to my Nidoqueen and just throw Pokeballs at it until it captures it. Sometimes without even damaging the Pokemon, you can actually capture them in one go, even. Oh, he's got Bite? That could actually hurt. Ooh. Yeah, he got another critical! I'm getting critical by everything lately. Oh my god! I am so unlucky. Alright, that should be able to capture it though. Even at level 16, I feel like. Yeah. Alright, who wants to name the Zubat? You got it. Echo. That's a cute name. Alright, let me go back and already hit the Pokemon Center up. Yeah. I also like the spelling. Here we go. There's a dolphin named Echo in Echo the Dolphin for the Sega Genesis. Alright, what's this guy all about here? Pokemaniac, the Cubone, eh? I don't think he's gonna have a ground type move right off the bat. I don't think. So I think I'm okay to send out Opal. Bone Club I think actually is a ground type, so I gotta kill this thing quick. Yeah, I can't fuck around with it. I gotta body slam it. Come on, baby! I need Butt Puppet to turn into a Gyarados so it can actually do its own work. Because like a psychic water type is like really bad for Opal to go up against, but he kind of has to. Or she kind of has to. Ooh, the Paralyze! Hell yeah! Just don't confuse me and we're good. Thank you. See you in hell, bitch. Oh, I thought that was going to be it for Butt Puppet there. I thought he was going to level up from this one. Fuck. Might as well use both the potions here to max his HP. Oh, this is a Pokederd. Pokemaniac, rather. Another Slowpoke! Ding dong, dang it. I'm sick of these Slowpokes because I'm not strong against them. And they're strong against me. At least I can kill him in 2 hits, though, so as long as I don't get confused here, I'm good. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on, Butt Puppet! Level up, you little bastard! This is it. This is totally gonna level up Butt Puppet. I can feel it in my bones, man. Yeah, one of the nice things about playing on an emulator, it's not like cheating or anything, but it is really nice, is that when it comes to doing the rock tunnel, it's really easy to see the walls. When I used to play this on like my Game Boy, though, it was actually kind of hard to see the walls and everything. So like it was actually like tough to navigate this when I was a kid, because the original Game Boy didn't have like a backlight or anything. So it was even darker in the rock tunnel than it was on Come on with this shit. Oh my fucking lord, this Oddish is gonna make me have a stroke right now. I'm gonna stroke off. I'm gonna stroke off right on stream. There we go. There we go. My patience right now is at an all-time low because of that whole Eradicate thing. See, I told you this is gonna be the battle that gets him to level 20. There we go, finally, Jesus. What butt puppet is evolving? Alright, we're back in the game again, kind of. it's nerve-wracking, but for right now, we're back in the game. There he is, the big bad fish. Learns bite. Sweet. Oops, I went too far. There we go. Alright, let's see if this Gyarados can do some work here. Hopefully it can start fighting its own battles here, so... we'll see. Oh yeah, it can go up against a Charmander. Go, butt puppet! Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah. I ended up putting like a bunch of TMs in the, what do you call it there? The storage on the computer. But when I get to another Pokemon Center, I'll look at what I have and see what things we can teach Butt Puppet. It's doing pretty good right now, though. Oh, that's that indeed. See you in hell, dipshit. It's at the top right, I think. Oh yeah, Butt Puppet's doing pretty good. Oh, but Butt Puppet won't be able to do this guy too well. Thankfully I can run from fights if I want to, but I'll just body slam it with Opal here. I want to get the experience, even if I don't need it, really. Yeah, that's actually called the Iron Man Challenge, and people have done it before, for sure. In fact, I've mostly beaten this game with one Pokemon during one run of it. The thing is, though, it wasn't a true Iron Man, because I kind of just did it just to be lazy, because I only wanted to use one Pokemon. But, yeah, you can do it. I don't know if I can do it, especially, like, if I did a true Iron Man, I don't know if I could do it, but I could give it a shot sometime. If I can get through this Nuzlocke, I might try other challenges. Oh, well, so the Iron Man challenge is like pretty much like you just use your starter Pokemon to beat the entire game. So like you oh, hold on. I'm just going to switch out now. You end up like getting a bunch of experience. So like in one way it's kind of difficult because you only have one Pokemon. And if your Pokemon faints, then you lose, right? Oh, apparently you don't need to use your starter, but you only get one Pokemon as far as I know, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. I've never done one before, so I'm just kind of spitting off of what I know, which isn't a lot. But anyways, the point is, though, is that when you only use one Pokemon, that one Pokemon... yeah, that one Pokemon, you gotta, it's kind of easy in the way that, like, when you only use one Pokemon, it gets all of the experience, right? So, when you only, yeah, so when you only have one Pokemon, you get all the experience, you end up getting, like, really over-leveled, like, really quick. And so it's actually, like, not as bad as you might think to do an Iron Man, but it's still a challenge for sure, though. Because in an Iron Man, I think if your Pokemon faints even once, you lose. So you gotta restart like the entire game over if you do that. Pretty sure. Again, not an Iron Man expert, but that's what I've heard. But yeah, it seems like a fun challenge. I'm doing the Nuzlocke one right now. And if you don't know what a Nuzlocke challenge is, I can actually throw it on screen for you really quick. This one? No, it's this one. These are the rules of a Nuzlocke. If a Pokemon faints, you have to release it. So it's like permadeath. You can only get one Pokemon per area. So the first Pokemon you see, you have to capture it no matter what. And if you don't capture it, and it dies, for instance, you can't capture any other Pokemon in that area. And then the third rule is you have to give your Pokemon nicknames. So that's the, them's the breaks with the Nuzlocke challenge. So I've been going by those rules very, you know, just trying to be as strict as possible while doing them. Oh, there's the ladder. I think we're getting pretty close to out of here. Wait, is that an item? Oh no, it was a person. Butt Puppet. It still gets me. It still fucking gets me seeing Butt Puppet on the screen. It's gonna get me forever. I really hope Butt Puppet never dies, but it probably will with my luck. Bind is such an annoying attack. It just wastes my time. There we go. There we go. Level 21 Butt Puppet now. That's good. Machop, Machop, Machop? Nope. I'm not even going to bother switching. I was gonna say, we were actually getting a lot of Mega Punches without missing off in a row. It was pretty good. There we go. Nice critical hit. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to use like an ether on Body Slam in a second here. I'll use up my Mega Punches as much as I can, but that's what it looks like is about to happen here, yeah. So let's use a Super Potion on Opal. And then let's use an Ether as well on his Body Slam. There we go. I'll kill it. I'll kill it. I was gonna say, like, do I want to bother fighting this thing? But you know what? It's one bite away from death, right? Might as well take the experience and go. Oop, this isn't the right way? Or is it the right way? Let me look at the screen again in a second here. No, it's the wrong way. Up here, I think. Oh, I'm so sick of these hikers. I don't have anything that's super effective against them, so they're really annoying. I mean, thankfully I have the ether just to body slam these guys out of the way. Oh, he self-destructed. Damn. That makes my job a little easier, as long as he doesn't crit and do a shit ton of damage. Ooh, a Graveler with self-destruct, though? That actually could be pretty devastating, especially if it gets a crit. Wish me luck, gamers. Wish me some luck. I need some luck here. I've not been too lucky throughout this adventure, but this is where I need some luck. I need him to... If he self-destructs, I need him to not be a critical. Okay, he didn't self-destruct, so that's good. But now I gotta body slam a Graveler down to size. That's gonna take a while. At least I paralyzed him. Oh, he did self-destruct. Okay, this is where we gotta wish for no crit. No crit. No crit. Please. Please stop dying. He did crit, but he didn't kill me. Okay. Despite me praying to not get critical hit, it still was a critical hit. That's so obnoxious. I have the worst luck. It's official. I'm so glad Opal didn't die, though. That would have been awful if Opal died. I saw my life flashing before my eyes for a second there. Oh, God. Okay. Down another level. This is pretty close to the end here. Oh, Jigglypuff's annoying. Jigglypuff is a Pokemon that you just don't like to see. But thankfully it did a stupid thing by doing that, so I should be able to kill it. I'm gonna switch out after that. Now I think we go to the top left here, and then we're pretty much out. One down. Nah. I was wondering if I wanted to give the Gyarados a little bit more. I'm getting some decent critical hits here, which is nice. But I was wondering if I wanted to give the Gyarados a little bit more experience, but I'm fine. Wow, it actually didn't kill it. There we go. Probably got to use another ether in a second here, but I also got to watch out for my HP, because if I get below 80, I might just use a super potion just to be safe against that that self-destruct that this Graveler can do. There it is. Crit again? Are you gonna crit me again, buddy? No, not this time. That's good. Ah, for fuck's sake. Wait, how does this guy have a Pokemon but no Pokedex? Is he really just capturing Pokemon for fun then? Like, huh. Good for you. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate being confused. But hey, Butt Puppet's level 22. Let's get rid of that confusion. And then hopefully Butt Puppet can go against the last one. Just another Slowpoke, huh? This time I won't get confused. I got a good feeling about this one. Ooh, crit? See? See? Oh, don't disable my bite. Okay, splash! Yeah, oh no, he got rid of my splash attack! Oh, it's disabled! I can't use it anymore. That's too bad. Oh, now I can use splash attack. Nice. That was close. I almost ran out of splash attack for a second there. Alright, there's the ladder, and I think this is the way out. Kind of running low on bites, too, which bites. Alright, this should be it. How many ethers? I know I have an ether. I think I put my max ether in the storage, though, which is kind of bad. I think what I do here is I did get, like, that... I did get Butt Puppet, like, to level 22. He did level up a couple of times in here. I think I'm just going to have Opal finish this area off, though, with his Body Slam, I think. Because, yeah, otherwise I have to, like, walk all the way back out of this place and go to the Pokemon Center. Which would be really annoying. But with 11 Body Slams, I should be able to get to Lavender Town, I'm pretty sure. "11 Body Slams off a level 34 Nidoqueen? Yeah, it's got to do some work. Four Pokemon I have to Body Slam? That's so annoying. You know what? I am just going to Poison Sting this thing to death. It does enough damage. It's fine. Poison! Yeah! Will this kill him then? It would have if he had gone first. Used Quick Attack. Yeah, these Pokemon are too weak to use a Body Slam on. I also have a Super Potion as backup if I need it. Whew. This has not been going according to plan, but I am making progress throughout this game, so that's good. And I haven't had to grind in a while, too, which I also appreciate. Level 35. Bellsprout I might body slam because it's not, whoops, I didn't mean to growl. Unfortunately, I can't poison sting a Bellsprout to death too easily. Or actually, maybe I could have. Wait, poison might actually be good against grass. Huh. Didn't think about that. I think this is it. I think this is it, and I'm out. That said, I remember there's like a couple of hikers outside of the dark cave. Oh, he's giving me free money. That's nice. Of course he gets a critical hit, but whatever. You see how much a Poison Sting does on an Oddish. Nope, it isn't very effective against him. Thought it might not be. This one I can use Poison Sting on, though, and save a Body Slam. Okay. I know we're almost out of here, but I'm still going to use a Super Potion just to be safe. There we go, we're out. And there's a Max Ether. I needed that a little while ago, huh? Well, whatever. Yeah, I am. The way I'm doing it is like, again, I've shown this picture off a couple of times, but I'll show it one more time. The only rules that I'm following for this Nuzlocke, because this isn't a hardcore Nuzlocke, and I'm not using any clauses, and I'm not using any modifiers or additional rules. It's just these 3 rules. If a Pokemon faints, it gets released. 1 Pokemon per area. And then nicknames. So that's it. There's no other rules that I'm following by. I'm just going by the basic rules of a basic Nuzlocke. Because it's my first Nuzlocke, so I'm not going to like add anything to make it even tougher for no reason. So if you go to like I said, if you go to Google and you look at the first result for Nuzlocke Challenge, the first result should be Nuzlocke U, aka Nuzlocke University. If you go there, you'll see the first 3 rules, and those are the rules that I'm going by. That's it. That's it. No other rules. So yes, I can get Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee if I want to, because there's no rule saying I can't. So I'm going to. But anyways, we made it to the Pokemon Center, we made it to Lavender Town, and actually that's it for this stream. It was a stressful one, especially losing my starter and losing my Raticate. Felt pretty bad, but we're pressing on forward. We're gonna beat this game. We've got a Gyarados now to replace my starter. We've got a really strong Nidoqueen. We got some stuff going on here to make it not so bad, right? So things should be good. And we'll keep trying, and on the next stream, hopefully we get even farther. So thanks for watching, everybody. Hope it was fun, and hope watching. Like I know a part of the reason people watch streams is sometimes to watch people suffer. So hopefully my suffering has brought you a little bit of joy. So that way, at least somebody's getting something out of my suffering, because I sure as hell ain't. But thanks for watching, and I will catch you on the next stream. Bye.